We welcome you to Los Angeles. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Chicago going up against Los Angeles. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And pitching in this game, Paul Skeens.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way because they
one the other way. Jeter throws to first in time.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here in L.A. and on the hill in this one, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What do you have on him, Chris?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Late on that fastball.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Next offering is downstairs. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Batting second, the third baseman.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Ramirez.
Off the mark there. 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field, and a touchdown for a hit.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Boog, here's a note on Yamamoto. He won 3.
Runner takes off. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now it's 1-2. Runner on the go again. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Ramirez, the runner at second with 1 away. Wood checks his swing, appeal to third, and no swing, says Joe McDonald. In the air, left field. Williams hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here is Bryce Harper. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. 2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. Swings through that one for strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is be
safe at the plate, and the misplay costs them a run. And it's 1-0. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off.
Ball, that's inside.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here at Chavez Ravine, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. And there's a foul ball. Strike 2.
0-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Next offering upstairs.
2 strikes.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Back foot slider struck him out. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Digging in, Curtis Granderson. And he pops up the bunt. And that is that. Yamamoto back to work. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. This ball's chopped on the ground. Smith. And Witt is out. Ted Simmons getting ready to hit. To the right side, and foul ball.
Ball.
That one pushed to the left and foul. And he chases that one. And he's registered 3
Batting
Ks
eighth,
in this
the
one.
first baseman,
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
Freeman.
And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And a breaking ball misses outside. That one
2
missed.
balls, 1 strike.
And he dodges that fastball.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
In for a strike and a full count now.
The count is full.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Derek Jeter in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the dirt.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it's into the gap. Freeman headed for third. And that's a 2-out double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next pitch is outside. Line drive, and this might be trouble. 1 runs in. A second scores as well. It's 3-zip. A 2-run double.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Just a cookie down the middle.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Uh-oh, throw goes to second. And now the count is even. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. That one misses. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. And we're back out of the third inning. Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Skeens measures 6 feet 6 inches, 260 pounds. A former first-round pick in 2023. Bunts it towards the mound. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Wyatt Langford. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Rap Dixon digging in now. Foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Ball 1 there.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1 ball.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, James Wood.
Wood.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
You know, this group of
Counts 1-0.
hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Crow Armstrong makes the grab. 1 away.
The right fielder, number
So here
34.
is Bryce Harper.
Harper.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's back there. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Here comes Aaron Judge. That one in the dirt. Ball 1. Judge rips that one. Crow Armstrong moves after it. And there are 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Witt in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Wood. Long run into the gap. Makes the catch for the out. Pete Crow Armstrong will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Williams swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Throw, save. 1 out and a runner at 2nd. Top half of inning number 4. Strike 3. Skeens gets the strikeout. Now here is Terry Pendleton. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Terry Pendleton.
And a foul ball. And a foul ball. And that is that. Back here in L.A. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ted Simmons. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. And he grounds one back up the middle. A dive. He's got it. To his knee. The throw. And they get the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
Just off the outside edge. And a count 2-1. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Outside and low, it's ball 4. 1 gone, runner at first. Derek Jeter now at the plate. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
1-1.
Man at first, one away. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Runner on the move. Pitch is high. Throw. Save. One out and a runner at second. Goes down looking.
Now batting, center fielder, Corbin.
This is Corbin Carroll.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Outside low. 1-0. Squirts away a little bit.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Backed
2
off the
balls,
plate
1
that
strike.
time.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. That clips the corner.
3-2.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Freddie around third. And he's out.
On the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here is Freddie Freeman. And it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. So now the DH spot, Curtis Granderson. And first offering is fouled off. Simmons hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the catcher to hit,
Catcher,
Logan
number 14,
O'Hoppe.
Logan O'Hoppe.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, the
0-1.
hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double
No
play.
balls, 2 strikes. Ball, that's outside.
Ramirez. Witt for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. And we're back. And now here is Jose Ramirez. Yamamoto back to work. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Williams on the move. Brings it in. And there's one away. And the batter now,
The left
James
fielder,
Wood.
number 29.
0-2 in this one.
Wood.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. A towering shot to center. It's 5-0. And now here is Harper. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt.
0-2 is the
One
count.
out, base is empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Hit in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. And it's caught for the out. Here is Aaron
The designated
Judge.
hitter, number 99.
He's a guy who
Aaron
does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And the first offering is not close.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
And that drops in for a strike. And that's
Three
in the
balls,
dirt.
one
And
strike.
now 3-1. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Yamamoto sends him packing. Top 6. And down the right. Fielder, Wyatt Langford. Langford measures 6 feet even, 23 years old. Usually in left, but today he's starting in right field.
So the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. Longest one in the game, and you got to have a pretty strong arm. Hopefully he can play that one hop nicely if he has an opportunity to throw out a runner.
That misses, and the count is even, 2-2. He goes down looking. Rap Dixon, the next to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That's inside.
That's inside.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Jeter.
He's in there.
Ozzie Smith getting ready to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
There are hitters you love to watch hit, pitchers you love to watch pitch, but with Ozzie Smith,
Runner on the go. Strike in there.
1-1.
Throw, save.
there.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. 1 for 2.
Crow Armstrong.
Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Up and in, and it's 1-1. And the slider just misses.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And that's outside. Ripped on the ground to second, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the
Los Angeles, the second
Mark
baseman,
Davis
Bobby
on the pitch here.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Davis.
Fastball for a strike. And that's down and away. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Langford brings it in. 1 down. Next to hit, Ted
Now
Simmons.
batting, the catcher, Ted Simmons.
And that's in the dirt. Misses outside, and that's ball 2. And a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The first baseman, number 5.
Next to the dish is Freddie.
Freeman.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
balls, no strikes.
Freeman hits it in the air. Crow Armstrong sizing this one up. Makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for
Now
sure.
batting,
If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Jeter
Nope.
up to hit
That's
for the
inside.
3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. That one down the
That ball's
line,
foul.
and that's just foul. 2 outs.
yes.
There goes the runner. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Fires it to the plate, coming home. Hung up in a rundown now between 3rd and home. And now they've got him caught on the base path, and they tag him out to end the inning. Back here in L.A., new inning getting started. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. Fastball for a strike.
Well,
0-1.
these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
And down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Now batting.
Here's the 3rd baseman, Terry Pendleton. Swings through that one out in front that time.
So those
0-1's the
first pitch
count.
numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Hauls it in for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And now the center fielder, Corbin Carroll. Fastball is outside.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Here's a 2-1. Just missed. And it's filled up.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. So a man at
Now
first. Here's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 3.
Ramirez.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. Over to first, safe. Stepping in, James Wood. He's already homered here in this one. Rudder takes off. Swinging a foul straight back. Rudder goes again. Pitch misses.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Throw, and they got him. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2.
I wouldn't
1
say the
ball,
game's
2
close
strikes.
right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the...
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. We're at the top of the 8th, and now Curtis
The
Granderson.
designated hitter, Curtis Granderson.
O'Day back to work, and that is out of play. Headed down the line. Wood on the move. Makes the grab, 1 down. So digging in, Logan O'Hoppe. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. Freeman. The tag, and he's out.
You're out.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Wyatt Langford. First
That's a ball.
pitch, and he just misses. pop foul out of play off to the right. Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first. Did not go. Fastball for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt.
And he got him. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's Bryce Harper. Ball 1, no strikes.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swings and misses. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and Harper is
The
gone.
designated hitter, number 99.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Base knock center field.
Now batting, the second baseman.
1 down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. To third might be 2. They get 1. On to Freeman. Double play. Inning over. Back here at Chavez Ravine. We go to the 9th. Now here is Rap Dixon.
Now pitching. Blake.
Trinan goes 6 feet 5 inches, 36 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Bunted back towards the mound. And they put the tag on him for the out. So up next, Ozzie Smith.
The batter, number 1. Shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
Nice grab.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball,
the tag, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Lance McCullers Jr.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Ketel Marte up to the
Leading
plate.
off for Springfield, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
He was late there. Strike one.
0-1.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, James Wood. And that is cut on and missed. Strike one. McCullers, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. On the ground to the left. Handles, throws to first, and a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Strike one.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Back here on the south side and on the hill, Sandy Alcantara. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count. And to opposite guys, be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. There goes Ozzie. Pitch misses. Throw there. Safe. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Smith stands at second with no outs. And a swing and a miss.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Ted Williams will hit next. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Pitch in the dirt. And now it's even 1-1. And that one hammered back there. Gone! That ball was crushed, and they add a pair. It's 2-0. Base is empty, 1 away, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Terry Pendleton. Going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. So now it's Freddie Freeman. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back at right field. Now at the plate, Adam Dunn.
The first baseman, Adam
McCullers back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Left side, Pendleton. And he beats the throw very close right there. Seager stands in now. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a foul out of play. And a 1-1. Little chopper rolls foul. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So 2 down now, and here is Hunter Goodman. Runner on the go. This one in the dirt. Throw to second, and great jump. And now a man into scoring position. The pitch. Just off the outside edge. Ramirez stands at second with 2 gone. Throw to third. Save. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The other way, Freeman. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Here on the south side, here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. Right side. Wood settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. Logan O'Hoppe now at the plate. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
And there's the strike. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it onto first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. 2 down, base is empty. Wyatt Langford digs in now. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Two out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And we're back. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a ground ball. Throw on to Freeman, and one away in the top of the third. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Here comes Schwarber around third. The throw is offline and he's in to score. It's 2-1. 1 out. Runner at second. James Wood getting ready to hit. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. High fly ball down the left field line. Crow Armstrong should have it. And there's 2 down. Jason Dominguez, the next to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one ripped. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 2-2.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you can drive the ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up. And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So
runner breaks for third. There's a ball.
2-2 count.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. The tag, save! He scores on a wild pitch. So digging in, Jose Ramirez. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Here's the second baseman, Rap Dixon. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
A little out front there as he swings through it. That one in triple digits.
I wouldn't throw him another
No
breaking
ball,
ball.
2 strikes.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is
1
having a
ball,
hard time catching
2
up.
strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The batter, number 1.
Back to the top of the lineup. Ozzie Smith will hit next.
Smith.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Bunting, and he pops it up. Alcantara puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Now a chance for Pete Crow Armstrong. He swings and fouls one off. Crow Armstrong batting second in today's lineup. Usually in center field, but today starting in left. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
One
No
thing I
ball,
always
2
felt
strikes.
if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there
Nope.
to you pretty
Outside.
quick. And the most important play is that ball down the left field line. Getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to
No,
keep
that's
that
low.
single instead of turning it into a double.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strike. Back here on the south side, here's Corey Seager. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Ohapi snags it, and there's one down. Here's the catcher to hit, Hunter Goodman.
Now batting, catcher Hunter Goodman.
Man, that was pretty gross right
0-1's
there.
the count.
One down, base is empty. That one
1 ball,
missing
1 strike.
inside. And there's a
0-2.
ball. And a big swing and a miss. One out, base is empty. Outside low, 3-2 now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Langford drifts towards it, nabs it, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is
batter,
empty.
the left
And
fielder,
Kyle
Kyle
Schwarber will come up.
Schwarber.
On the ground, right side. And he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Now batting, designated hitter.
So,
Yohan
man aboard. Here
Moncada.
is Yohan Moncada. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. To third. Fair ball. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2
The
away.
batter, number
Really
4.
nice job of 2
Second
strike
baseman,
hitting in that at bat.
Mikel
Really protecting with 2
Martinez.
strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Swing and a miss and a slider. Schwarber, the lead runner at second. Moncada at first, 2 out in the inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Bottom of the 4th, and now the DH, Ted Williams. Throw over to
He's
Dunn,
out.
and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Swung on, belted. That's back. Gone! That ball was crushed. He flexes his power with that swing, and it ties it up. It's 3-3. And here's Freddie Freeman.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Done. And he takes it himself for the out. And now the center fielder, Curtis
The
Granderson.
center fielder,
Fly to
number
right
14,
his first
Curtis
time. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back at right field, we go to the top of the fifth, and now the right fielder, James Wood. McCullers back to work. Not even close there, and that's ball one. That's towards center. Granderson under this one. And there's one down. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1.
That one pulled foul. McCullers winds, fires. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw to first in time. And now the first baseman, Adam Dunn. 0 for 2 in this one.
Adam Dunn.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And a slider misses down and away.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Hauls it in to end the inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, right fielder.
So what next? Wyatt Langford struck out swinging his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-2. Goodman gathers, throws to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Now
it's the second baseman, Rap Dixon. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Smith in the box again, takes a strike. In the dirt, blocked. He's got it, and that is that. Top of the 6th inning at the plate, Jose Ramirez.
Leading off for Springfield, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Up the middle. Whips it to first. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's Corey Seager.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out. Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. One down, base is empty. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Granderson under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now drafted in the 4th round in 2021. Slider right there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Out to center. Granderson puts it away, and that'll do it. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a miss, strike one.
All one's the count.
And that one clips the corner.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Marte throws to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
The designated.
Turns into a different person, just usually cracking jokes and having a good time. But start days are a different story. That's when things get serious for this
Now
guy.
batting.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Terry Pendleton. To the right side. He steps on the bag, and it's a 1-2. We go to the top of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. Here is Moncada.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Now he breaks his bat. Snags it for the 2nd out.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one in the air center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 7th, Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And it looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Waste no time there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now Curtis Granderson in the dirt. Well done behind the dish.
Now pitching. Dennis Santana.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. The relay. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. Now it's going to be Logan O'Hoppe. That's off the mark. Ball 1. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. And now it's even up.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That one missed.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one is lifted in the air. Dominguez pulls it down. That is here on the south side. We go to the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, James Wood. And that one fouled off. And fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. And it's off the wall. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Always feels amazing.
Now
Matt
pitching.
Strom on to pitch out of the pen here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And it's strike two.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss.
Got him swinging. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Adam Dunn now at the plate. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And it drops in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The relay. He will score and they take the lead. It's 4-3.
The third baseman.
One out. Runner at second. Jose Ramirez. Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him. Here comes Corey Seager. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Squeezes it. But he's back safely.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And now Hunter Goodman 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That's out to center field. Granderson under it. Drops into the glove. And that's the third out. Back here on the south side, bottom of the 8th. And now the right fielder, Wyatt Langford. Santana back to work. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
2. No ball, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. And there's the ball.
Full count.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Swings through that.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And that one is in the dirt. And it's 2-2. Just misses there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ozzie Smith. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
The left fielder, number 4, Pete.
2 outs, runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. And takes low for ball 1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Brings it in, and that's the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Now the batter now, Kyle Schwarber. Strom, a 6'2 southpaw. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it on his own, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Here comes Yoan Moncada. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
Hit in the air, left field. Crow Armstrong should have it. He makes the grab. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Ketel Marte.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left. Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
This one in the air, center field. Granderson brings it in for the 3rd out. So bottom of the 9th, and here is Ted Williams. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
The count.
And ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1-run game, bottom 9. Hauls it in, 1 away. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Popped in the air, left field, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So it's their last chance in this one. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And that one missing low. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game. And the final score here. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond just about to get started. And on the mound now, Mitch Keller. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand. And because he's able to throw a high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch. Before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Ozzie Smith, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Palmeiro. He'll do it himself. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. So now the DH spot, Ted Williams. Fought off foul. 2 out, space is empty. And that one fouled off. Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2. Back here with my pal Singy, towing the slab in today's game, Joe Boyle.
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
He's there. He's got it. 1 away. This is Corbin Carroll. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, That slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Pete Crow Armstrong now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that one gets past the catcher. Carroll up to third on the wild pitch. Next offering is down low. Carroll stands at third with one gone in the inning. Inside, almost got him.
This doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit out of the right center. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner on the move. On the ground to third. They get one. Caught up now trying to get to third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Top of the second, and here is Babe Ruth.
The right fielder, Babe Ruth.
The Sultan of SWAT, the King of Crash, the Colossus of Clout, Babe Ruth.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Stays alive. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Down to third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Foul ball there. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. 1 out, base is empty. Puts a bunt down. 2 up, 2 down. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
Batting 6, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
That one catches the zone, and that's strike 2.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And Freddie takes the catch. Out towards left center. Ashburn sizes this one up. 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Jock Peterson.
Jock Peterson, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. And they'll do it again. And that's downstairs and outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ashburn trying to get there. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Michael Garcia. That one at triple digits.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
In the air, left field, down the line. That one gets down for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Batting eighth, the first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. And it's gone. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Base is empty with 2 away. And now it's going to be Jimmy Rollins. Tap dances out of the way of that one. In the air, left side. Ashburn coming on and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Top half of the third inning. Here's the left fielder, Richie Ashburn.
Richie Ashburn.
Ashburn measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting 7th in today's lineup, usually in center field, but today starting in left. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Next to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Rap Dixon digging in now. Bunts it towards the mound. The throw to first, and that is that. Set for the bottom of the third. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. This third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to first. Takes it himself. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. Corbin Carroll getting ready to hit. Grips one to right. Reaching down and makes the grab. 2 down, base is empty. Pete Crow Armstrong will hit next. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-2 is the count.
That's a hit. And that keeps the inning going. Next to hit, Mike Piazza. He hit into a double play his first time up. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. And safe. It's a stolen base. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Ruth sizing this one up. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. On to the fourth. Now it's the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Crow Armstrong now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. And next is the designated hitter, Ted Williams. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys.
He's there to make the catch at third. And the back here at Rogers Center. And now it's Christian Yelich. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, center field. Crow Armstrong moves after it. Corrals it. And there's one away. And Jack Peterson stands in. Fly to left his first time. That missed by a lot. And it's 1-0. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man aboard now with one away. Michael Garcia now at the plate. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. To the warning track, makes the catch. And now the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. Outside with a breaking ball. Peterson, the runner at first with 2 gone. Here's a 1-1. That's inside.
That's inside.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Babe Ruth. Keller back to work. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, these players just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt. But it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
The third baseman.
So up next, Terry Pendleton. Swing and a miss.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Tosses to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Here is Freddie Freeman. Struck out swinging his first time. There's the strike.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
And that's bunted out in front of home plate. On to first, and Freeman is retired. And we're back. Leading off, Jimmy Rollins. Center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. And there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. Hammers that one deep left field and forget That'll fire up the dugout, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Carroll has to step out of the way for ball one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run.
Not
allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Strike 1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Ashburn makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back now in Toronto. Now here is Richie Ashburn. And first offering is fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Gets the bunt down the right side. And they tag him out. Logan O'Hoppe digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Got him. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Here's the second baseman, Raph Dixon. There's a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Lays down a bunt to the right side. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. That one way outside. 1-0.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Crow Armstrong tracks it down for the out.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Yelich in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That one fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo. All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Off the mark there. Ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That missed inside. Full count, 3-2. Good job to fight that one off.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet. Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there.
Camilo Doval taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Peterson at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. That one not close. And 1-1. And downstairs. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. 2 down. So a man aboard. Here's the third baseman, Michael Garcia. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, if he's going to steal second,
0-1's
you
the
want him
count.
to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way
balls,
so
two
the hitter
strikes.
can focus on the pitch.
That's
Ball
off the
one.
mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Yelich off of first with 2 away. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Dixon sends it to first, and that ends the inning. We go to the top of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Late with the swing there.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch.
Puts a bunt down. And they put the tag on him for the out. So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. 0 for 2 in this one.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Ball 2.
That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and that K brings him into double digits for the game. Williams now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field, going back up against the wall and brings it in. Back here at Rogers Center, set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-1's the count.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Now batting, shortstop.
Stepping in, Jimmy Rollins.
Rollins.
Foul ball. That misses. And the count even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one the other way. Smith over to first in time. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Ozzie Albies. He's already homered in this game. In the dirt, and that's ball 1.
That was absolute
Ball 1,
gas.
no strike.
Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Here's a 1-1. Breaking
That's
ball
a ball.
misses down and away. That
3
one
balls, 1
misses.
strike.
Now 3-1. And a foul ball. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Ashburn makes the catch, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Babe Ruth. Keller back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Swings through that.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 1 down, base is empty. Up the middle. And it gets through for a hit. Their first of the ball game.
And just like that, the perfect game bid is no more. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Freeman. Up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Misses inside. 2-0.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Pendleton leads off first with 1 away. That one drilled left field. 2 away. Now the left fielder, Richie Ashburn.
Richie Ashburn.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And that'll fall for a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that is that. And we're back on to the bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Corbin Carroll. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
A little bit low. And it's 1-1. Just missed.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Rips one to left. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now here is Pete Crow Armstrong. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Well struck, right field. And out of here. And they add a couple more. It's 6-0. Michael Kopech into the game. He's into the game with the bases empty. This one popped up. Dixon makes the catch for the out. And there's 1 down.
Now batting.
Here comes Christian Yelich. 1 for 3.
Yelich.
And misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun.
2 strikes.
Misses. Yeah, that's ball 2.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Well, this game isn't very close, Siggy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Siggy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
And first offering is fouled off. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit, your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. That's a laser base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on.
And he's back to first in time. Crow Armstrong off of first with 2 away. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Ball game.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one and get another W.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by.